just donated $5, and unfortunately, that means I gotta shoot. You're dead now, okay? Like, I'm sorry. Had a great time with my best friends. Gonna have to beat you with a pipe now and bring in the next victim. Sometimes I buy you all the copies of DD2. I buy digital most of the time because I've got like, I got a lot of space in things. I got a lot of space in my big fucking computer rune tower. Tell us where you buried the schedule's body. The family wants it for the funeral. I will never tell you where the hell that thing is. All right, long and short of all of this is that I have royally, and I do mean royally, fucked up my sleep schedule. I'm supposed to be going to sleep. Well, I can stay up. My sleep schedule is garbage. It is so bad. To the point, like, where if I try to go live at my regular streaming time, it would be like, I'd be up for about 24 hours or so. And I'd be like, oh, okay, guys. I'm gonna be playing some video games today. Yeah. Why are there messages on my screen? Basically, it wouldn't work. But this way, I don't know, I wake up, I do garbage until the sun starts coming up, and then I'm like, ah, yes! Now I can bang out little tunes on my keyboard using the keys of ASDF JKL semicolon. Europeans stay winning. This is my like non-formal way of saying that I'm defecting to the European Union. It's not apparent, all right? I'm not making it official, but there will be signs that I'm defecting. You done layer 7? Yes, I have. I haven't done the secret though. How's your stomach? It's better. Still kind of, but that, I'm gonna chalk that one up to the fact that for breakfast, I had 3 bags of tiny Takis and then like an oatmeal cream pie. But thankfully, you can't get food poisoning from those because you don't gotta cook those. So like, that's already done, all right? That's just there. Can't get food poisoning from a Lay's potato chip because it's already in chip form. Morning chat and grandpa. I'm not old, but thanks. I can DM this shit in spoiler filters. I might need that because God knows finding Ultrakill secrets is sometimes really hard. But I'm gonna try first. Look, we need to teach you to cook. It's not that I can't cook. It's the fact that, like, I can't... It is not that I lack the skill of cooking. I lack the means to cook. Pretty sure I'm older than Milky. Some people are. Some people aren't. I don't know. What does that mean? It means that if I go downstairs and, like, I need to cook something, usually I get hungry at, like, the fuck hours, alright? Like, whenever it's just me and, like, the bugs outside that are up. So I'm like, I can't cook then because I have someone that sleeps on the sofa. And in American homes, the kitchen and the living room are connected to one another. So I can't just sit there cooking up, like, a fine T-bone steak, putting in all the fixins at, like, 2 a.m. because I'm gonna wake up the person on the couch. And then I'm gonna feel bad because I woke someone up from sleeping. And I like sleeping. I know how much sleeping is good. So I don't want to ruin that for other people. So I can't do that. And then, because I live with, like, 15 other people, if I get in there and I'm like, hey, all right, time to cook me, like, a food meal, a nice dinner breakfast, I'm gonna have people, like, going, like...
What are you making there? What are you making? Can I have some? Hey, what are you making? Can I like play? Hey, what are you making there?
15 hyperbole. I can never tell with you. It's very, very mildly exaggerated hyperbole. Gonna eat your microphone? Kind of, yeah. Live in a dorm? I basically live in an orphanage, but, like, it's not funded by the government. I have had, like, food. I had sausage and biscuits. Very American. I'm going to sneeze. Ooh, yeah! I'm gonna do it again. Because it's just so good. But anyway, yeah, that's what. Are you trying out the 16 DLC tomorrow, Milky? I don't know. Probably not. Goodbye, Driftvale City. Hello, Ultraman. The hit Japanese Sentai show from the time period. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Is everything still good? That I can't make that what I want to make that. Freeze gore physics? That sounds lame. Play! We're going to be doing brutal today because I'm not having fun anymore. I haven't even played violent. This one has a new text font. Oh, Goblin Man, good morning to you. Hello. Time to ultra kill. I'm gonna warm up with a little bit of cyber grind though, because I haven't touched this in quite a while. That's the Prime Sanctum. Milky, are there new weapons? Yes. Controller's plugged in. Gotta kill that. We have should be the red versions of everything. So, shotgun has red version, nail gun has red version, rail cannon I already have the red version of, and rocket launcher has red version. That is everything. All the weapons now have the red version. Good thing I have so much money. So, like, this is basically free. Can be punched to keep active. Press Alt file to attach a cable that slowly charges a powerful electric shock. Attached cables persist when switching weapons. And then hold Alt to spray gasoline, making non-flammable enemies flammable. It can also be sprayed on the environment to create walls of fire. Cool. Did someone say oil? That shit is mine! Milky, use it on the door. That's not fire. It opened the door. Well, it can open doors. I should probably just, like, die. Oh, shit, I can slide. Aww. No. That was my best run ever. All right, so now we have the sawed-on shotgun. Funny. Okay. What? The sawed-on shotgun. This is the sawed on the shotgun. Fuck. Okay, do you actually use F to parry? Yes. We have, of course... I like the revolver. Big fan of that. Alright, that one you just can't do anything with, really. Good gun. Big fan of that one. All right, so then we have fire, and then that's it. How? Like, that has to hurt. I mean, it's just like playing a rhythm game. It's not that hard. Ah, yes. My cyber grind. Do I still remember how to, like, play this game? Like, okay, can I still do slam storage? Fuck. I know how to do it. Yeah, there we go. That's wrong. Slam. Fuck! Slam. Stop. Whatever. Ooh, new cyber grind music. Yeah, okay. In a way, I deserve that. Now it's like Hotline Miami. Okay, are you okay? Never happened. Hey, thanks for checking in, though. There's one thing I gotta get used to using. It's the nail gun. But, like, I hate using the nail gun on anything that's not, like... What the hell is his name? It's not Dwayne. Maurice! I gotta get used to using that on things that aren't Maurice. But I hate using it, because, like, I don't know. It just kind of shoots nails. Like, that's kind of its purpose. Wait. Okay, yeah, I'm what the kids would call bad. This song is DMCA. Thanks, Akito. Alright, so I can still get ultra kills. I missed! Anyway, to completely shift topics, cool. Do you ever, like, assign something in your brain that, like, you just hate for, like, no specific reason? Because, like, for me... Okay, like, what I mean by this is, like, this thing has, like, nothing inherently wrong with it. It serves its purpose. It does what it's supposed to do. You just hate it. You know what? Some fire going. Because for me, I just... Okay, you know what? Covered in oil. For me, that's like this truck. Like, we have a pickup truck, right? Let's try this. Yeah, it's funny. But, like, there's nothing wrong with the pickup truck. It does what it's supposed to do. It is a car. Or I guess, like, not a car, but, like, it's a vehicle. It goes forward. It's like, it does everything it should do. But I just hate driving it. Like, I think about needing to use that and, like, drive outside, and I just immediately don't want to go out anymore. Actually, hold on. Yeah, what if I, like, I just grapple onto somebody and then use the chainsaw to kill him? Good! I can't see anything! When's the next Velatro stream? I don't know. With how I'm currently doing things, it could be at any point in time. Damn. Whoops. Almost was bad. But I'm just, like, in my brain, I have assigned, like, terror and malice to that truck outside. And, like, I don't want to use it ever. And if I have to use it, then I get, like, sad. Bye, Maurice. Bye, Maurice. Cool. The issue with Ultrakill, for me, is that, like, I don't think I can do higher difficulties just because, like, I'm way too reckless with how I do things. Have fun. There we go. When's the next IRL Hunger Games hosted by local Eldritch Horror? I've never had an IRL Hunger Games. Mainly because no one gives a shit about the Hunger Games anymore, because, like, it's not 2012 anymore. Alright, now we just call it Battle Royale. Now we have Fortnite. Fortnite is the new Hunger Games. That worked. It did. Yeah, I can aim. There's been a Hunger Games prequel, so it can still be vaguely relevant. Look, okay, much like me, I think sometimes it's good for content to die. One day, I will stop existing. And this is fine. Sometimes things should be dead. And I think the Hunger Games has, like, it's existed, it's happened, it's contributed to what it needed to. And now Fortnite's real. That was its purpose. Come on, sword machines. Who's alive? Go. Sword machine. You said upload your streams to YouTube, making you immortal. I think YouTube will shut down one day, and I think it's getting closer because of the fact that they're showing me fucking ads on my homepage. Why are they showing me ads on my homepage for, like, Ritz crackers? What about my viewing habits makes you think that I'd be really into buying Ritz crackers? All right, so how are we doing here, YouTube? All right, got any new advertisement? Well, we got this guy here, okay? All right, goes by the name of MilkyTheSquid on our platform. Real into watching like Vocaloid stuff, some Toho, a lot of Pokemon videos in there too. So like, what do you think? I mean, you know, like, what kind of targeted ads can we give this guy? Yeah, seen a big overlap with him and, like, people that go to, like, barbecues and bring a charcuterie board that's, like, 50% cracker. All right, just show this guy some Ritz cracker ads. Do you like Ritz crackers? I have never openly said I like Ritz crackers, ever. My bones. Now, see, this is what you use, like, the funny thing for. Quite literally, not even close. Be getting crypto commercials like me when I've never mentioned it and only exist in ridicule it. Look, okay, like, if YouTube wanted to show me, like, cheap figurines that I can get of, like, Toho people, alright, maybe I'd be interested in buying something. But until then, the only thing YouTube's doing is making me want to, like, install more ad blockers. Just so I see less ads. Do you mind? When do we select another one of us to hunt for sport? Like the famous 1924 short story, The Most Dangerous Game. I don't know if you all want to, like, kill each other. Mainly because I'm pretty sure some of you are, like, an actual threat to one another. Alright, some of you aren't. But if you wanted to kill each other, alright, one of you is gonna win, like, pretty hands down. That's just the nature of the beast. Yeah, okay. Ah! Being bad is terminal. It's chronic. Who's alive? You're alive. I'm a threat to myself. Does that count? I don't think you can, like, eliminate yourself in, like, pseudo battle royale Hunger Game. And you can. I guess there's nothing stopping you from doing that. But then you wouldn't win. What the fuck? Bye, I guess. Cool. That's not even my highest score. My highest score is like 31. The Indie Direct is today. Eh. It's not that I hate... Okay, well now let's go and try to find, The Secret. The Secret. Oh, I suck on these. It's in 7-2. Let's see if I can't, I can't improve my scores a little bit. 7-3. But yeah, okay, so. Again. If you're like just coming in, if like you're just waking up, I don't blame you because again, it is 9 a.m. Hey, what's up? But if you are, let's not pretend that I have a schedule anymore, okay? I will not lie to you. It basically does not exist. When did I last play this? Because I think the update came out when I was at Shen's, and that's where I played it. And the thing is that, like... Do you know how hard it is to play, like, a first-person shooter bereft of mousepad? Because let me tell you, it's not easy. It's like actively torturous. Yeah, all right. Yeah, you want to scuttle? You want to scuttle? How about we all have a fun time? I love you, shotgun. Let's scuttle. Who's alive? You didn't have a mousepad that PC? No, I didn't. The entire time I was in Germany, I did not have a mousepad, which is why, like, I was very hesitant to play, like, FPS games. Because it is just, like, oh, it's so hard. Also doesn't help, like, whenever, okay, so, like, imagine, like, I'm playing Ultrakill, right? And, like, I didn't have noise suppression, like a good megaphone, so you'd hear, like... of me, like, having to, like, constantly pick up and move my mouse around. Damn. If I just parry the Maurice beam, like when I'm right in front of him, like a Bugs Bunny cartoon where I just put my finger in the gun barrel and he dies. I'm bad about adapting and using new things. Okay, it's not my fault. It's just that, like, the base weapons are just so good. Die a violent death. Wait, okay, hang on, I forgot. I gotta do this. I want to do this just because, like, so many people in, like, the Ultrakill VODs, because these are my most popular ones for some reason. So many people got, like, so sad whenever I didn't do this. Yeah. Hi, Nick. Thanks, Nick. I think it's this way, isn't it? Should be. Where's the cat? No. I think I gotta go all the way back down. There we go. The cat. The rat. No. It has to do with the cat, I'm pretty sure, because this is how you get it, right? It has to do with you. Somehow, some way. How do you get the saw blade launcher? I'm pretty sure it has to do with the cat. Railgun the water. Jesus. Yeah, people were, like, really upset that I never got, like, the saw blade launcher. It's really good. Eh? You not the saw blade? No, I never used it. Alright, now the no sound, no memory. And now I gotta fuck around here a little bit until I can figure out what the secret is. Nail gun. Good. Yeah, like, eh? The only alternate I use is, like, revolver. Eat us, you little girl. Feed it. What if I, like... What if I let the fire do the work for me? Now that's working smarter, not harder. So let's see. I mean, here's a secret orb. Anything else around here look weird and funny? I mean, this over here looks kind of funny. So I'm guessing that's like the super health, isn't it? Yes. You mind? Oh, you hate me now. You kick me now. Jail! Jail for scorpions for 300,000 years! Chop that. So, I mean... Ugh. From a bird's eye view, I'm not really seeing that much secret. Although I forget, does like the lights come on if I like get every tree up and running? I mean, they probably don't. Yeah, I'll just. What if there's in like the forest? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna turn the trees on first. Go away. Ah! Hello, Maurice. Hang on, Maurice. I hate angels. Alright, now please don't shoot me. Very rude. Alright. Wow, that got fed a lot. Fun things to do with oil. Smoking like a true SMT fan, which is funny, because usually I go, I have gone chaos quite, like, an often did. Usually it's neutral, but I have dabbled in chaos quite a lot. In the MMO, I think I go law, but that's only because of the fact that if you go law, you can summon angels for like a discount, and I like angels a lot in that game. Combat-wise, I think their designs are cool. What about your beloved wife, Gabriel? He is an angel too. I don't like him. He's mean. Cool. I'm not about that toxic yaoi lifestyle. You can have that back. I don't really want that. Do you mind? Secret. Not secret. All right. Bright light, but not bright enough. All right, it's you all. How do I deal with you? Oh, right, I gotta use, like, the knuckle blaster thing. The thing that sucks. I'm sorry. All right, I'm sorry, like, knuckle blaster duster friend. friends? My friends. My French fry ants. I just think red punch is so bad. I don't like it. Oh, right. The Cthulhu, like Cthulhuian. Yeah, that back. Oil is fun! Yeah! The Knuckle Duster is not bad, it's just slow as hell. Which is good, because I like hitting the F button a lot. And the issue with the Knuckle Duster blaster thing, the Knuckle, is that I can't hit F a lot. I can only hit it sometimes. Why does light you on fire? Beauty made manifest. Ultrakill is still really good, though. What? All right, so water. A little bit of something out here. Weird little courtyard. Domed tree. I want more Doppler effect on the music. Alright, that's a death barrier. Are those trees kinda big? Are you trying to fuck that? Are you trying to fuck? That's wood. That's wavy wood. It's a live wood. That's a tree. That's lit up. Well, I don't think that's anything. Could be wrong. Oh yeah, no, I've been here. Is it below me, perchance? I used the word perchance. Maybe I should be executed. That's a secret, but it's not the secret I'm looking for. I swear to God, I saw, like, the white eyes of, like, a door down there. Want a hint. Not yet. So this is the start. Hint? 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 Milky, you want a hint? Milky, are you sure? Milky, you're stupid. Streamer has not found the secret yet. Streamer is an idiot? Streamer is legally classified as a rock and or some form of substrate? It's weirdly hidden for a secret stage door. Is it like behind this? Grass. Okay, why haven't you found the cum shotgun yet? Because that's not real. Yeah, guys, don't you remember? Like, whenever we were all kids, we always play some Doom, all right? Doom was my favorite. It's one of the best games ever. Don't you remember? We used to play Doom, and yeah, we all remember it, right? Yeah, you know, you would load up, you'd slap some nuts into your cum gun, and just go like. This is what you think happens. This is not real. There is nothing that ever happens like that. There is no cum gun. Where? A weirdly hidden secret stage door. That's the death barrier. Weirdly hidden secret stage door. Not in any game you can stream. Okay, that you're probably right on. Thanks, Donut. I wouldn't call myself a connoisseur of cum gun games. Alright, so I could be wrong in this front. And if I am, well then that's just a cross I will bear. Maybe it's like up there. No. Over here? No. Well, that's Jesus. And this is where I entered from. That's death. Unspoiler the bottom paragraph.
The horror.
But should I? What? This is like fake. What you have just sent me is not real. We can do a flip. So, like... have I fucked it up? Because I don't think there's any more street cleaners on the map. Ouch. You did kill both. I mean, I have fire, but like... does that solve it? Or does it need to specifically be a street cleaner? Yes, you fucked it. Well... yeah! Specifically street cleaner. They give me a fire weapon, and then they're like, don't use the fire weapon. Has to specifically be the other fire weapon. Funny burn. Die. Funny burn! I guess you're not dying close enough to it. You hurry up. Okay. So street cleaners. I guess I'm going this way. Or am I? Street cleaners were like over this way, I think. Like in here specifically. Yeah, there they are. Well! Oh, this one sucks. This one sucks bad. So I need to get them over the water. Let's all have fun burning to death around the tree. Can I pull them? Where'd you go? Oh wait, no, hang on. I should not go this way. That way spawns like hell on Earth. What am I looking for? You. Unless, do you spawn, like, over here? No, this is the skitterers. Me when I'm a cockroach and or some form of, like, arthropod. I don't even think cockroaches aren't arthropods. Milky Day's a bug. I should know. My cousin Jim beat us, alright? He got in a shoot-off with one of them bastards, alright? He took his left arm off. I go around here. They spawn behind me. No! Skibbity toilet. Yeehaw. Please not make light of the cockroach menace, alright? My good Meemaw, she died to one of them. Consumed her from the inside like one of them parasites. Ain't happened to me yet, but God knows it's about to. Explode. All right, somewhere. That's the death barrier. More like over here. No. I can slam storage. I'm a gamer. You are over here somewhere. Right here. You exist in some form of, like, quantum ether. Because this door doesn't open until you two are, like, dead. Oh, thank God, I died. Okay, so I have to whip them across the water and then, like, guide him safely to where he needs to be. Can I just, like, not do this? Okay, no, I'm trapped in a box. I don't even think the rest of the level exists yet. Time to take a piss. It works. What? How did you all do it? I don't think I'm the weird one in this situation. I think I did, like, the intended solution and, like, everybody else just did the wrong one. All right, come along. Great job, gang. Don't kill them. Be very careful in not killing them. You I don't care about. We're having fun. We're having fun. Me and my best friend, guy that hates me. Yeah. Yeah. Goodbye, guy that hates me. There we go. What? You're a genius. How did you all do it? Again, I don't think I'm like the weird one here. I think you're just the weirdos. I led them all the way around, but you can't even open the door. Pretty. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a death trigger. What's with the hubcap noise? Big library, big clock. Can't climb the ladder, that's fake. The chandelier is a physics object. Funny. Can I break these? Can I melt them? No. Funny. Very serene, nice looking courtyard. Yeah, the March of Time. It's like a fucking jump scare. Hi, swords machine. Get off the roof. What did I just say? Recycle? I mean, sure. They're actually just in there. Oh, it's gone. So far, this is just a weird combat library. I dig the aesthetics. Bye. Recycle? No. Chess pieces. Oh shit! Like V1, the swords machine. What is V1? I don't know chess. Is V1 like the king or queen? Because I know Gabriel's also the other one. Gabriel's either the king, like the king or queen, and fucking V1's also the king or queen. Gabriel's the queen, V1's king. Funny. Is there a secret up there? No, this is a chandelier. Thanks. Alright, fuck you. Oh, not these things. Don't target me. Never thought I would hate a woman that gave birth so much. Do you mind? I'm trying to find the ball. MilkyTheSquid hates pregnant women? Other shocking details come to life on stream? You! Alright, hang on. Can I, like, get rid of this? I don't feel good holding that. If I leave him alive, he's going to predict where I'm going. Like that. Hi. I mean, thanks. I was gonna do that. You got me back. Get off! Sometimes standing still in the hypermobile game is funny. Remember to like and subscribe for more pregnant women facts. Fact number 1, did you know I'm not pregnant? Oh, come on, I still want to play the beach ball. Yeah, okay, I kind of deserve that. Oh, the pool gets stained with blood! Alright, that's actually kind of sick. I hate the gutter men. Milky, simply use the knuckle blaster to get rid of the gutter men. Never. Follow me into the pool. Let's have fun in the pool. Also because I don't remember how to, like, swap hands. Not R, not F, it's G. Ew. All right. Oh, my fucking bones! What are you doing? Stop it. I blew myself up. You can eat my whole ass. Inhale prostate. Oh! All right. I have access to that now. Now, what's the waterfall secret? Gorge trail. Yeah, sure. What's going on in the Gorge Trail? Yeah! Gorge Trail? Is this new story content? No, this is the secret level. Gorge Trail. Just to clarify, it's really fucking long. How long is long? Wait, hang on. This looks kind of like fucked up. Ow! I think I'm getting close to the end. I hope I'm getting close to the end. How long is long? There is an end. Am I going the right? Did I get turned around? You're going backwards. No, I'm not. This is like the correct way. See, that's new. That's new. You tell us a story. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I remember going down this? I mean, I don't really have a story. I have dreams. Okay, now I'm going down again. I had a dream that, like, well, I mean, okay. I guess the only story I really have is just, like, things I want. That looks like something. Well! Going back.
The horror.
Thanks, Hakita. Like, I had a dream. I mean, I told you I had the Groudon dream. I had another dream where, like, I was stuck in this, like, spaceship, almost like waiting room. And for some reason, there were, like, two elderly, like, Asian women. Like grandmas, basically. And they were, like, on a warpath to kill everybody in, like, the spaceship waiting room. So I was basically playing, like, Alien Isolation, but, like, instead of the alien, it was just, like, two grandmas. I don't know why that was a dream. I want to ask my brain what kind of synapses are firing whenever it's asleep. Oh, like Among... Yeah, sure, like Among Us. I don't guess that the way back is any shorter, is it? Like, I doubt this was all just kind of like a, haha, it took so long to get there. And now, but like, whenever you go back, you know, like, we've kind of shortened it a little bit. That's not the case, is it? This is just like a really long hallway. What? How do I do that? Oh, hey. My sludge. Also, glasses. You asked about Dressrosa. Dressrosa is really fucking good. It's... No, wait, no, hang on. I was thinking of whole cake. Dressrosa is... okay. I won't lie. For being the first post-time skip arc, Dressrosa is, like, very okay. It suffers a lot. Like, okay, I'm one of those people that's like, whenever people are like, you should read the manga. Why aren't you reading the manga? Why are you watching animation, you fucking ingrate, you fucking potato vine of a person? Why aren't you reading the manga? You know, I hate people that are like, read the manga. I don't like it. I like animation. Animation makes my brain clap. It makes, you know, like howler monkey noises. But even I can agree that, like, for Dressrosa, you might want to swap to, Mango. Because so much of Dressrosa... Fishman, I forget about Fishman. I guess, like, Fishman was so short by comparison that, like, Dressrosa kind of feels like the first major actual arc. But, like... Okay, so... Dressrosa has the problem of... They added in so... How do I... That's the end of the level. How do I... No. God, what? I actually don't know how to do this. Anyway. We're not moving anymore, so no more of that. Milky, go on in the level. Trust. Feels like maybe... Like, that has moved. Alright, that has moved. I feel like maybe almost I have to, like, get that to swing. And then, like, throw it through the wall over there. I am serious. Okay, I will end the level. Clean up your mess. The washer and vacuum go in weapon slot 6. Both tools have alternate fire modes. Litter too big must be vacuumed away, needs to be manually thrown away. Some corpses cannot be moved and need to be crushed. The door will open when it's all clean. Did Hikita add in Power Wash Simulator to this game? Okay. This is just fucking Power Wash Simulator. What the hell is wrong with this guy? But I mean, fuck it, you know, while we're here, I can talk more about, I guess, One Piece. But a lot of Dressrosa suffered from the fact that they had to add in a lot of stuff to make it, like... to make sure the anime didn't catch up fully with the manga. So, a lot of what you see in Dressrosa is kind of like repeating shots. Oh, thank God. Desks. And because of that, it's also kind of like two arcs mixed into one almost. Because it's like getting to like the main conflict of Dressrosa can kind of take a while. But it's mainly just the fact that there's a lot of just repeat, like, used shots that kind of feel like they linger for way too long. And you really do feel that as you go further and further into Dressrosa. I think overall, it's like, it was the most okay arc of One Piece I've ever seen. It's not like my favorite. But Whole Cake Island. Whole Cake was amazing. Is this a secret level? Yes. Are you enjoying Egghead so far? I haven't read Egghead. I'm on... I just started Wano. And then, like, I left for Germany, and I haven't picked up One Piece again since. Ooh, this one. Okay, yeah, this one I kind of did a number on. seen Movie Red? I have not seen Movie Red. People have suggested we do a Movie Red watch along in the Discord. I'm not opposed to doing that either. I just got out of Impel Down myself, actually. Impel Down's good. Oh, like, all of One Piece is pretty good. I was always one of those people that was very, I can't watch One Piece, or like, I can't read it. It's just there's so much, you know? Like, I might be like an old man by the time I'm done fucking reading One Piece and watching it. Blah, 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 blah. I don't have the time. It's so long. Blah, 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 blah. And then I just kind of justified it with the fact that I've played Final Fantasy XIV since it came out. And that game is long. And at times, it's also not good. So I was like, why not? And then I started episode 1, and then it was like, okay, and then I just kept getting further and further into it, and then I was like, oh! One Piece is peak, actually. Floors and walls. The floor is so dirty. Alright, that's clean. Okay, well, a lot of the floor gunk comes from down here. What was your oh, I see now moment? Arlong? Arlong Park was, like, really good. Arlong Park is why I started to, like, tear up a little bit. But I, honest to God, think that the part wherever I was like, oh, One Piece might be kind of the best thing ever, was definitely Water 7. Which I think is true for, like, everybody that's ever started One Piece and, like, watched it. I think everybody can kind of agree that, like, if you're not on board before then Water 7 definitely gets you on board right then and there. Because that was the point whenever I was just like, oh my god. Oh, hey, there's a recycle bin in here. The Library of Battle. This place is a sin. Alright, that's clean. Where's my vacuum cleaner? Right, it's 6. I have to clean all of this. Are you watching One Piece or normal One Piece? I'm watching normal One Piece. And the only reason I'm not watching One Piece is because I just don't want to download it. It is your mess. They shot me! Side room. Litter count. 7 more things of litter. 6. 5. Go on. Wherever the hell you are. Are you? Oh, it's a head. They're migrating. I mean, fair where fair's due. This is my mess. All right, so that's all clean. I'm missing some decor. What counts as decor? All of the above. Alright, okay, so sparkles denote that you have done everything. The hell are you? Oh, is that? Oh, that's pieces of Maurice. Oh my god, there's 62 things of litter here. Oh no. Well. Always make sure to clean up after yourself, I guess. You burn the pieces away. I think if I shot oil on the floor, that would just make more work for myself. Walls are clean. Ceiling's clean. Is there like a recycling bin up here? What if I just threw it into the void? That counts. All right, can't grab those. You could just push it. Oh, now we're cooking. From like 60 pieces of like gore and viscera down to 33. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I've been playing RimWorld, in my off time. I've been playing around more with Anomaly to kind of get like a better feel for it. And I gotta say, Anomaly's kind of fucked. Am I still alive? I haven't been playing the stream game. I've been playing my own, like, separate world. And I don't mean Anomaly's fucked in like a, oh, it's scary kind of way. I mean, like, it's something that I definitely shouldn't do at, like, the very start of a colony. It's something that you should do, like, whenever you're kind of established as a colony. And then you throw on Anomaly, and then you have to deal with the anomalous threats. Because doing it, like, right out of the gate basically just makes the game almost unwinnable. Because a lot of the threats are just really strong. Can we expect another RimWorld stream? Probably. I will definitely do another RimWorld stream. There's also the fact that a lot of the Anomaly events are kind of, like, overpowering in a way. Because once you turn on Anomaly, then Anomaly kind of becomes the main thing you're doing. And it kind of stops a lot of base game events. Or at the very least, the event, like, ratio seems really screwed up. Nice. I win. I win. What game is he talking about? RimWorld. Alright, I'll clean up my mess. Have you gotten the one where there's like 100 fucking cultists surrounding your colony? I have. And I hate it. Because usually, alright, you kind of design your RimWorld base to be very effective at, like, tunneling, or not tunneling, funneling people into, like, a very specific area and then killing them from there. The kill box strategy. I don't do it as effective as a kill box, but I do have, like, kind of no man's lands. Like, where people will run in front of turrets and stuff, and then you gun them down as they try to approach. Also, I gotta say, thank God this isn't like Viscera, because if I had to, like, manage walking on the blood and then tracking, like, blood footsteps everywhere, I think I would scream. Can you imagine sliding in this game, and then, like, you slide over the blood, and it's just a big, long trail? Nice. So this place is not clean. It is not sparkling. The decor is not clean. That counts as decor, so I can only assume that, like, one of these has, like, blood on them or something. Oh, no, the chair has some blood on it. That's clean. Bookshelves are clean. Walls are clean. Ceiling's clean. It's, like, under? I can't... Oh, I saw it. All right, sparkling. Was Silksong not there again? Did the indie thing already, like, did the indie thing just happen, and did they just now not show off Silksong again? I mean, I'm pretty sure everything's clean. Oh, right, outside. It just ended, yeah, no Silksong. I'm going to be honest, Silksong fans, I don't know. How do I clean the pool? Oh, God. Look, you suck up the skull. Doesn't work. Good thought process, though, right? I like your brain. Beautiful thing you got going on there. Hold the plug. Is there a plug? What do you know? 86 pieces of viscera. There's just so much. Alright, I'm sorry. Ultrakill is the first game to teach the FPS player responsibility for how they kill. Seven. 98. I'm going to tell you all something that's going to make you all be like, Milky, what the fuck? But I feel like I need to say it, okay? I just push all this in the pool and then, like, drain it. What do I do about him? Slam it. Ah. Say it. So, like, okay, look. My friends and I are on very good terms with one another. Very good. So whenever they send me things, I'm like, try this out. I don't question it, I just do it. That, like, made in Abyss thing. Like, remember, like, okay, if you don't follow me on Twitter, I can't blame you. Twitter's weird. But, like, that made in Abyss tweet that I made, where I was like, there should be more things like this. Oh, no. So, okay. What prompted that is that I did play, like, a text-based, like, thing like that. And this game that came out, right? No, that one's kind of bad. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, that one sucks. But the thing is that, like, it was a porn game. My friends send me a thing, I just play it. This was a porn game. But the entire time I played it, I was like, holy shit, this is kind of, like, good. Which one? It was called, like, Abyss Diver or something. I don't remember. Pussy game. Kind of. Uh-huh. No, I can see. I am, like... TNA doesn't work on me. I'm basically, like, almost asexual. So it's like but they had, like, really good ideas of, like, you keep going down, you keep, like, getting more and more, like, fucked up things. Like, they made, I think, like, layer 8 almost, like, cosmic horror-y, and then, like, layer 9 was a deep underwater thing that had, like, a giant, like, eldritch creature there. Always, like, out of reach. And it was cool. I like that. We need more ideas like that. And that's why I want the thing to become, like, a genre. Alright, I think I've done everything I can here. So, suck. And now it's like a big toilet bowl. Let's go ahead and push all that where it needs to go. Meaning armor sexual. I mean, yeah, kind of. Okay, so... this is now clean. Courtyard is clean, lobby is clean, everywhere is clean. And now I'm done. Testament 5. I am hollow. My mistakes leave nothing but hate in their wake and infinite pain to follow. I can't take any more of this guilt and regret. For me, there is no tomorrow. I am hollow. I began to seek the end of my days, but when I stared into the abyss averted its gaze. Hold. I know I'm not going in. Wait, Milkman. I'm not going in. Pick that up. It closes. Put that down. It comes back. I indicate this is kind of the thing you mean, but how do you feel about fear and hunger? Fear and hunger is good, but it doesn't fit. I didn't really clean all of this. You clean the chandelier. I didn't get any blood on that. Good. Good. My trusty steed! Whoa, okay. But yeah, I like fear and hunger, but it's not what I'm talking about. I just think that, like, Made in Abyss has a very cool, like, vibe and idea to it. Hang on, can I, like, move these? Like, with this? Can I move you? Oh, I can't. What's the point of this clock? Why is it streamer etiquette to read everything out loud? Some people aren't paying attention. Or, like, sometimes people just, like, are looking away from something. And also, like, you read it out loud because it gives people a general idea of, like, when you're going to move on from it. Because everybody reads at different speeds. So if I read it out loud, then you kind of have an idea of, like, what's going on and when I'm going to actually move on from reading the thing. What secret level is this? 7S? So I can't... Blocking door would close. I can't do that. Is there anything out here that gives me a hint as to what I need to do? No. Okay, maybe read a book. There's so many books in here is the issue. The snissue, if you will. The snake issue. None of those books even look real. Real book? Looking for a real book? Read all of them. Book. Book. Fireplace. You know, maybe the ladder is a hint to something. You can push this thing? Look! Look at that. I see it. Give me it. Book! So help me God. Wait, duh. Okay. Is this fucking Luigi's Mansion? Is this just Luigi's Mansion? What the fuck? This is so stupid. Ultrakill is a fantastic game.
The horror.
Oh. Alright, so they killed me. Well, at least now I know what to do.
The horror. The horror.
Alright, can't grapple the ghosts.
The horror. The horror.
They're gone. Now the issue of you still arises. Was that the level? That was me doing that. There are more in other rooms. Why is all the gore back? Well. Guess I'm not done. Okay, it's already at 100, but it's not clean. You swap the red skull for a white skull. Is there a white skull? Does white skull work like an Uno wild card? Good. Where? 3 more pieces of viscera. 2 more pieces of viscera. 1 more piece of viscera. Alright, now they've rested out despawns. It's all back. It's just all back. I'm not cleaning that up again. I don't care. No, I do. Just go back to the bookshelf. I can't. I gotta clean. Squid, the bookshelf. I gotta clean! Unless I can still leave. Can I still leave? I can still... Okay, never mind. Milky, clean up. You just told me to not do it! I see. Yeah. Okay, make it dirty again. There's nothing left to bleed. Everything that has bleed has blood. Gone back! And also, back to like the Made in Abyss thing. The Made in Abyss game would be like almost a perfect representation of what I'm talking about. Except the issue is the fact that like it still includes the part of Made in Abyss that I don't like, which is the gratuitous child violence. Because, like, Made in Abyss is really cool whenever it's not, like, children being, like, dismembered. You tried Etrian Odyssey? I have not. Shock value. I mean, yeah. And this isn't even me being, like, I don't know, like, a prude about it. Like, it's not enough to make me stop watching Made in Abyss, but at the same time, I don't think it is improved by having that there. You know what I mean? I respect it for what it is. I don't want it to, like, change. And if they want to have the child violence, I mean, sure, go nuts. I just don't like it. Not like Abyssal Horrors game. Kind of. I think it would do really well as, like, a roguelike game. Because, like, the entire point of the Abyss is that, like, you can't really go back that easily. And the relics that are in the Abyss are basically already poised and perfect to be, like, some sort of, like, Binding of Isaac-style item system. Like a giant no-no. I mean, you can. It's just usually you shouldn't. You probably like Etrian, but God is it a lot. Isn't that like the dungeon crawly game? Where it's like a first-person thing? Where, like, you, like, up, left, left, up, left, up, right, up. Yeah, I think that's why I never played it. I played a game like that, but if I told people the name of it, they'd probably, like, kill me if they knew what it was. I played PQ. I've not played PQ. I'm not a very big Persona fan. I was, like, a pretty big Persona fan And then I played SMT, and then I became a really annoying SMT fan. So, like, and now I'm that person in the friend group. I'm the friend group that's like... Or I'm the person that's like, oh, well, you liked Persona? Have you tried SMT 3 Nocturne? That wasn't nearly as bad. Says the SMT fan. I am an SMT fan. I'm an I'm not ashamed. Wicked. The Beast. Oh, I wanted to drink that. The Beast. Sorry, gone fishing. Size 2, you bastard. So that... It's a wall. That's also an invisible wall. Hamster. Damn. So I guess this is... That's all she wrote. Okay, you killed V2 again. Milky, go catch a size 2 fish. I literally can't. Scream at the moon. It would be very funny if the moon just exploded. There is an invisible wall there. Someone just talk to me? Yeah, that. What the hell is that noise? Are you shooting the moon? I'm trying to get it to explode. There you go. Beast. That's terrifying. The hamster is just immune to it all. Return home. I don't know if there's anything else here. Unless I go above everything, where there's an invisible wall. I've made a slight bit more progress. Can't go any farther left. I think this is it. You rocket surf up the falls? I can't get to the falls. Oh shit. Things I'm not supposed to see. Did I just bypass an invisible? Oh, yeah, I did. I think I got past the invisible wall. I gotta do that again. Okay, yeah, so like there's an invisible wall right here, and like I somehow went above it. I don't even know how I got over the invisible wall, but like there was something. Not there. Not there. Wait. We're past it. All right, we are now past the invisible wall yet again. Look at all that level. I don't know how I was able to do that twice, but that's apparently really easy to do, so cool. What's going on up here? Nothing. There's not even a single thing up here. Oh, that's the void! This whole area doesn't spawn unless you've completed 5S. But yeah, that kind of makes sense. Alright. So there's the ocean. I am floating on nothing. We're going to the moon! See you later, idiots! I'm spacebound! I'm falling. Oh, I'm falling. Goodbye, level. Goodbye, moon. We really did it now, hamster. Bye. Be free. Well, let's go faster. I can still see it, kind of. Find the floor! Alright, I can't wait. There was a color. Well, I think we've ultra'd our last kill. Restart. No! Checkpoint. I still keep him. I mean, okay, that's only fair. I'm an iPad kid. V1 is an iPad kid. Hell bath, no fury. Funny. Alright, funny. Alright, what the hell else is there? Let's go to Sandbox. Spawner arm. What am I missing? I'm missing 2 things. As well as an unlockable. What the fuck is this? What is this creature? I can walk it? Kitty cat. Kitty, oh, you're a pretty kitty cat. Burn the cat. I mean, I'm not, okay. Holy shit, look at that thing go. It's gone. It's aggressive! We've placated the beast. Alright, yeah, so this is the room that hurts your eyes. Oh, wait, no, it follows me. And this is the room that is scary. No, wait, that's not the scary room. This is the scary room. An army of them. If I explode them. Wait, I know what to do. So I'm missing 2 things, though, in the spawner arm thing. I'm missing whatever the hell that unlockable is, and then I'm missing 2 more things right there. Also, I was told to go to 7-2 now. 7-2. Light up the night. The big thing. All right. I don't actually need that. All right, well, what am I doing in 7-2? This one will test your skill. All right, so I'm gonna knock this one out in like one try. Check the paragraph I sent you. Okay, I will click on things. There are 3 sections with golden orbs you need to speed through. There are gates that open up on the first orb being activated. Rush through it to make it to the open gate in time. The door that opens after doing those is at a spot where the 2 guttermen are, the mini shield ones, where your tram is stopped. So I just need to go fast. Okay. Wait, hang on. Do I even need to fight this guy? The tram is stopped. The tram is stopped. Missed it. You passed it. Wait, is it this? Or like what? Missed it. What the fuck am I looking for? Right before the gutter man room. One. What does that do? There are 2 more. Like, on this level? Or, like, in 7 in general? Yes, okay. Well, now I gotta keep my eyes open. Hi, Gutter Man. Bye, Gutter Man. There are levers in the grapple areas. The floor is hurt. My fucking bones! I hate the guttermen! I love you, Swords Machine. I hate you, guttermen. Alright, so after every grapple section, I'm looking for something that I can do. I need to actually like get around to playing brutal difficulty. Because so far this is just the secret hunting stream again. Warm. I hate Gutterman. I hate Gutterman. I hate Gutterman. Alright, so I'm looking for the grapple sections. Where are the grapple sections? Die a violent death. Hate these things. I hate everything about Act 3. Layer 7 sucks. Alright, grapple section. That's a secret. I see. Just open everything and do it again.
We're gonna need a bigger boom.
Go, go, go. 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 Go, too slow. Right here, that I... Gutterman! Hell. Okay, so this is a grapple section? No. My brain's bad. You really play Ultrakill well. I don't feel like I do. I feel like I'm pretty bad at the game, all things considered. Because, like, I'm not actually doing this on, like, violent difficulty. Or even, like, I'm not doing this, like, brutal, like, even violent. This is just, like, the regular game mode. And I still die a lot. Good. I see grapple. I need red skull. Now you hold the fuck your phone. Right! Forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Hey, you gutter man. Red Scroll is in here. He throws mines at me. The big beefy guys. Very good at their job. Don't know why I'm here. Why was I even made? Alright, whatever the hell these things are, they're doing great. Those weird, like, souls inside of them that are in, like, perpetual agony, they're doing fantastic. Have you seen the Ultra Killer yet? You mean V2? Why did that go so much smoother? Oh, my bones! All right, round like 3. I feel like a big tank on you. Can I just like... No, I can't. Punch the mines. Can I do that? Wait. They do spark. Well, that makes this a lot easier. Now they're like free health refills. Except that. That's not. What the hell is it doing? You, I need to access the jumping puzzle that I need to do to access number 3. All right. Oh yeah, no, I'm going to assume that one's already messed up. So first of all, what am I looking for here? Nothing here. You're what I'm looking for, okay. There we go. 3. All right, so now I go to that door, right? This one. No. Which door was it? Get above. We are above. This one. No, that's not a door. That hole. 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 Hole? Hole! 1, 2, and 3. Vegtur can die. Both. Is this a jackhammer? You can use like a pogo stick. So it's an alternate shotgun. Weird. Oh, my bomb! Yes, sir. All right. Make the gauge go to red. What does red gauge do? Red is max damage. I'm sorry. Oh, you're here again. Why does it do that? Can I carry this thing? Okay, this thing's kind of funny. What a weird gun. Oh, it's doing damage. What a weird gun. It feels like my game crashes whenever I use it correctly. Hold fire and core eject. I see! That's how you use it. You can also parry it normally. Damn. I'm trying to do it like frame perfect here. That didn't work. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. I might like this better than like the regular shotgun. By a lot. What a good gun. Damn. Lied to me. Oh, right. There was like a thing for like getting through here without getting like beefed, but I forgot it. I know there's like a note somewhere on the level that tells me how to get through the library without like doing all of this. I love this thing! This is so stupid. In, like, the best possible way. I love hit stun. I am a massive slut for hit stun. And this is just hit stun the gun. I love that it can parry. I'm in space. What a good gun. This. We'll try it with the alt abilities now. Weapons, shotgun, alt. Alright, so what do we got here? Dangerous. Funny. It has to be, right? Like, that's what you want me to do with it. No. Okay, yeah, so it's just you thump the chainsaw into him. That probably hurts a lot. What a weird gun. I like the alternate. I like regular pump. Sawed off, I'll keep alternate. So what is this? Is this like an electric chainsaw? Alright. So now, this thing. I need to get, like, a space where I can see what I'm doing. What a weird gun. You can just use it to pogo off people. You can just pogo stick off people. This thing is so fun. Criminal. It is criminal how fun this gun is. Mario gun. I missed. Oh well. Jack-o'-lantern. No, fucking jackhammer. The gun. Oh, hey, that's the ceiling. All right, well, now that we've gotten, like, everything out of the way, let's actually do what we came here to do. What is this? Like a gun here? That's scary. I don't like that. You should never touch a gun you find on the ground. All right? Let's go home. If you find a gun, report it to the authorities. They, like, spit things at me now. And they jump. Oh, these guys are like... Oh, they're like nuts. Sure, let's call that an air shot. Alright, yeah, so they just jump a lot now. Don't play. Okay, well, look at that! He's got range! I'm never punished. Going to P rank this too? Absolutely the hell fuck not. Alright, that comes out real fast. Real fast. Not unreactable, just fast. See? Not unreactable. Explode. Burn. Funny. You know what? I didn't mean to do that, but we did it. This looks awful. Can you pogo off a coin? I need to move around some weapons to do that faster. But you have a beautiful mind. Let me find, let me get through the first level. And then we'll test what's going on in that brain of yours. I remember how to parry my own shotgun shells. You just did that to yourself. I didn't even have, like, a hand in that. I just walked near you. All right, Maurice is still Maurice. Bis. Love that there's, like, leaderboards now. Okay, so let me swap around which ones I have equipped. So that one, this needs to be slot 1, and then this needs to be slot, fuck, 1. So now, flip it up. Yeah, no, I'm just getting that. I don't think you can do it. Oversight. Would call that one an oversight. Alright, now let me swap things around again to where 2... And then 1, 2, 3. Right, you're unalive. You are, though. Let's all have fun jumping into the meat grinder. Again, I am very reckless with my health. What the hell is cream gravy? You buy it, and I hit a button, and then something happens. None of that is what I wanted to do, but most of them are dead. So you know what? We ball.
Cream gravy.
Hear that? That was it. I blended myself.
Cream gravy.
How often has this happened to you? You're just trying to make a beautiful meal, a beautiful smoothie for your husband. After he's coming home from a long day at the factory, and all of a sudden, the blender eats your arm. Now with new blend be gone, we just cut your arms off already. Obviously, the issue isn't the blender, it's your arms. We'll get rid of them for free. Just pay $12.99 plus shipping handling. Just listen to what Meredith has to say after our beautiful surgery. You know, I used to think it was just the blender that was at fault, but after this, I can't really deny it. I haven't cut my arms off in a blender since. Customers love the new blend be gone. I love secrets. The oil launcher kind of sucks in my opinion. I can see that. It's not really like... I like it. But I do see how some people would not like it. Because like it does take a while to set up. And usually in Ultrakill, you're not like setting things up. You're kind of just like shredding. I hit him. Don't care, I hit him. I am nowhere close to being dead. Literally not even close to being dead. Not even close. That's the gun. The funny gun. The fire is still just going. It shouldn't be. I died. I guess this room just has fire forever now. I didn't use the oil once. I mean, I can see that because, like, eh. But then again, I don't even, like, really use the rocket launcher all that much. Just, like, in general. bigger fan of, like, revolver ocelotting my way through the entire game. Oh, I got a secret. What do secrets even do? Does Milky like Metroidvanias or dislike them? Hollow Knight, 18 hours on record. I have 32 of the 63 achievements. Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night. I have 26 hours on record, and I've gotten 33 of the 45 achievements. Is Sundered on your list? I don't think so. Technically, Dead Cells is kind of Metroidvania-ish, but also not really Metroidvania-ish. I've beaten Castlevania Aria of Sorrow. I've beaten Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I love Metroid Zero Mission. I've beaten Fusion. I've played Dread. I love Dread. How many hours do you have in Obama? Obama isn't on my list. I don't really know what other games I have in here that would be considered, like, Metroidvania-ish. I mean, maybe Castle Crashers, but that's not even really a Metroidvania, because you kind of just go in a straight line. Code Vein! Rain World's a Metroidvania. I kind of want Rain World a lot, actually. Because, like, Rain World seems fun because it's Slug. Milky, hi! I love Code Vein, please stream it. Ass! Code Vein would be really cool if they made the game faster. I think them playing so heavily into the Dark Souls, it's slow type thing really hurts them a lot. Because if Code Vein was, like, just constantly fast, kind of like Neo almost, I think it'd be a lot better game. Because the anime art style doesn't really, like, not anime art style, but God Eater style, I should just call it what it is. It doesn't fit the slowness of the game. And the story was better. I honestly don't give a shit about the story. I don't really care about story in God Eater games anyway. But then again, that's just me. Where is it? There it is. Funny gun. What if the gun was funny? Technically, do I even need to do this? Because I already have, like, explosive. I could just skip this. Primary fire pierces weaker enemies. Wow, it sure does. Hi. Pierced. That was so unnecessary. Okay, so you can't parry projectiles with the shotgun alternate primary fire, but I can parry them. Oh.
I love the thrill of reloading during a battle. Snake. I'm going to ultra kill you, Snake.
Weave. Wow, you're faster by a lot. Oh, you get mad real easy, too. You know about the special mechanic of the alt shotgun? You mean that it's based off velocity? Or the fact that I can shoot the little, like, thing out and then, like, parry it? Oh, I wanted the red one. What the hell is that? You didn't even throw that at me. Bunny gun. These morning streams are actually kind of nice. I mean, like I said, I like the morning time more than I like the evening time. I don't know why I ever decided to stream at like 2 p.m. Yes. Because I'm a lot more used to the fact of, or not more used to the fact, I'm more used to streaming. My brain works on occasion, and when it does, it's beautiful. I'm usually like a morning person anyway, and I always have been. So I don't know why I ever decided to do like 2 p.m. streams. Because really, for the most part, that's just like almost like a negative for me. There was like a little guy. Yeah, you. For EU time, it's perfect. I really should just do this more often because of the fact that, like, I'm 80% certain that most of my viewers are EU, and, like, the ones that aren't, like, the ones that are American, I'm pretty sure the Americans are just unemployed anywhere. So really, no one loses here. Except for, like, maybe, like, one guy. There's gonna be, like, one guy somewhere that's just like, Milky, your 2 p.m. streams were my favorite thing to watch while jerking off at work. Not jerking off, I said jerking off. Can you please bring him back, man, please? I said shark. As in you are, like, shirking your responsibilities. The new little goblins are so hard to hit. Oh, you guys have some blood. Stop! I'm watching while at work either way. Well, I mean, eh? Who knows though? I might make these a regular time.
I'll go into the blender. Yeah. I'm a naughty little fig. Put me in your protein shake.
I might make these a regular thing. I don't know. Because I saw that hole. Go away. One's dead, yeah? You're not. Let's all jump into the pit. Let's have pit fun. That's not pit fun. I was watching during work. I could be doing that. Just don't. Isn't your work like? Just seducing people? The 2 p.m. time slot does make the worst part of my workday better. Exactly, yeah. Bzz. I was gonna say something. There was a thought in my mind. It's gone now, but yo, it was there. Let's all be happy for that. Oh, right. This, like, occupies my brain space a lot because I do, like, check my VOD channel every so often for, like, comments to see, like, what people say. Because, you know, I care. And there was a guy. There was, like, one guy on the first Dragon's Dogma VOD that was, like, the most annoying dude on the internet. Literally makes all of Shenpai's streams worse. And I remember reading that and being like, what the fuck? Why are you here? Why come to the VOD channel and say that? And I mean, like, I don't know. I guess I'm sorry. If I've ever made Shen's streams worse, sorry. DD2 VODs? Yeah. It was on, like, the very first one. But I was like, I mean, sorry for, like, hanging out with my friends. Because you have to think of... You gotta think of it like... What do you do in that situation? Let's say, like, one of your friends is a streamer, right? And they stream a lot. And you hang out with them mainly on stream because they just stream a lot. What do I say at that point? Just like, oh, yeah, sorry, Shen. I can't join your stream. There was one guy that said that I'm annoying. That's not gonna go like, oh yeah, Milky, yeah, I understand, you know. It is important that we remember and think of that one guy. Stop doing that move. There's a lot of damage. What? One guy sounds jealous. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but like, I'm not like upset about it. I've just been thinking like in my brain, like, what would I do in that situation if like Shen was telling me like, or asking me to be like on stream? And I just had to be like, okay, yeah, no, there was like a guy one time that said I shouldn't do that ever again. So I should just never do that again. But I also do it, like, I lurk on Shen's comment section, too, of, like, videos that I'm in. Which, by the way, if any of you have ever left a comment on Shen's videos being like, I love Milky, thank you for those. I do read them. I mean, maybe I don't respond to all of them, but I do read them. But, like, I remember seeing a couple of those on, like, I think Lethal Company, too. It might not be the same guy. But, like, I remember some people, people generally just kind of, like, don't like me sometimes. I mean, I get it. I do have a nasally voice. But that's kind of why I've been doubling down on being just, like, a fucking weirdo recently. Because, like, why not? Someone said they didn't like how weird I was, so I'm going to, like, double down on being weird. I hate you. I hate the double dash. I hate Mario Kart double dash. That's half a joke, half not. Like, there's truth there. please, you're good. I mean, no, I get it. Like I said, it doesn't bother me. Rule number 1 of, like, the internet is that if you let, like, one guy bother you, then, you're, like, dead in the water. I loathe you. Cerberus! It's made doubly worse because, like, there's not that many attacks to parry. I can only ever parry the ball throw. He doesn't do the ball throw, he just does the charge. Try the saw blade, it might help. Why'd that get me ultra kill? Stop doing the shoulder charge! Oh my god! This sucks. I hate you so much. It's unreal. I don't even care if one gets enraged. I just want like one. All he does is shoulder charge. I'm getting filtered. I'm getting filtered in the prologue. This is like playing Smash with like one guy that only ever grabs you. I died! I'm gonna buy oranges. Have fun with dog and Milky. Hey, thanks. This is where we all, like, die. This is it. This is the end of the stream. Like reading my inputs. It's never been so over. Alright, it's hard to restart. I'm scratching my nose! He did it like 5 times in a row. hatred. Try the fancy smashy saw blade floor trap. The what? I got this gun today. Alright, I guess we're just using the alternate nail gun. Fully. Eh? Is there a Guilty Gear Strive thing happening after stream? I mean, it could happen after stream. It could happen at, like, the end of stream. I don't know. I kind of like this regular nail gun. Because now I have way too many friends that are playing Guilty Gear Strive. And so I'm trying to, like, copy myself into enjoying it. Because everyone's always like, oh yeah, coffee's an acquired taste. You just gotta keep drinking it, then eventually you'll like it. And I'm like, okay, if everyone else is doing it, I mean, I guess I gotta get into it. What do you think of ABBA's theme? Good. So help me God, I will start to attempt to cheese this. No. Thank you. There's some health back. All right, now there's two of them. Oil up thyself. I forgot what the oil gun was. If I just, like, keep dying. Because the fire is still here. Good! That's still real fire, too. This is fucked. This is, like, majorly fucked. Okay, screwdriver with oil. What the hell is screwdriver? Milky, you gotta use, like, the Allen wrench here, all right? You know, the classic maneuver. Green railgun. That didn't count. Now it's like I'm really in hell. I couldn't parry the ball. Alright, where the hell are you? There you are. I can't even see where they're gonna throw the ball. I kind of have to go off sound now. Don't touch the floor. The floor is literally lava. How many restarts was that? 27. This took me 15 minutes. I need red key. Red key is this way. Alright, so the heads are still just the heads. They're really easy. Just a bit about why you're playing again. Yeah, it's brutal difficulty. As well as, like, some of the new secret stuff, which we have done now. But now there's like a bunch of new things to the enemies. Like the little goblin men just jump at you and they're like, "Run!" Headshot. I'm wrong. I can only imagine what people are going to, like, do with that. Like, people that are just crack at the game and then, like, keep the saw going forever. But anyway, about Strime, you know? I think if the world was a better place, we would all really be into BlazBlue instead. But the world is not fair, or good, so everybody got into Guilty Gear instead. It's a damn shame. I'm hoping that in the future we can all rectify this and come together as a community to give BlazBlue Central Fiction the love it deserves. I knew something was still alive in here. I just wanted to use my jackhammer. What about a Fighter Z lobby? I don't own Fighter Z. I've never been a Dragon Ball person. That much. I'm not, like, as stupidly into it as some people are. I like the occasional Xenoverse. But, like, I don't think I've ever actually watched all of Dragon Ball Z. I know everything that happens in it, and, like, I've watched a sporadic amount of it just due to it being on Toonami. but I haven't, like, ever sat down and actually watched all of Dragon Ball. And God knows, I had not seen anything but Super. Explode duck. Return to Smash Melee. Smash Melee. I never understood. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's because, like, I just wasn't that into it, but, like, I can't wave dash. I can't, like, infinite wobble. It's like, I don't know, maybe I'm the casual. But at the same time, I think I just kind of like Smash Ultimate the best. It's also because it has more funny characters in it. And I like funny characters. I like heroes. I think Melee's roster kind of sucks. Mainly because, like, is there even anybody in Melee that isn't in Ultimate? Or, like, are they all in? I'm pretty sure they're all in. Where's that guy that has, like, the multi-shot man? The little, like, groblins are so bad. It's like the whole point of Ultimate. Yeah, so, like, why play Melee? Melee smells. It's old. It's gross. It's on the GameCube. These are all things that are a negative. Smash Ultimate is new. It's fantastic. It's on the Nintendo Wii Switch. These are all things that are a positive. In a very biased study I just now conducted with myself, people like new things. On average. Melee has tech. If I see anybody ever wave dash, I'm going to, like, kill you in real life. If I'm playing Smash Melee with someone and, like, they start trying to wave dash, I'm going to, like, break the controller over my knee and eat their GameCube. As well as punch a hole in the CRT. Because I know for a fact they're gonna try to do, oh, you gotta play on Melee on, like, a CRT. It's the best way to play the game. Every the LEDs, they have input lag. Okay, the road. We don't need the road. We need to die. Hot, hot, hot! Alright, there. Let's get rid of them. Never mind, they're back. Do people prefer Dragon's Dogma 1 or 2?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, even I prefer Dragon's Dogma 1.
Who said that? But, like... I don't know. New thing generally better. On average. Like 40% of the time. Hi, Maurice. Bye, Maurice. That is not what I wanted to do. Thanks. Milky, do you like vampires? Not as much as certain folks in this chat. But on average, yes, I think vampires are cool. Really looking for people to play V Rising with, but so far I don't think any of my friends have expressed interest in playing V Rising. Which is a shame. Because it seems like a pretty fun game. Milky, do you like demons with horns and tails? I think my most, I mean, like, this isn't like anything unique. I think like most everybody else, my most created D&D race is a tiefling, so yeah, probably. Unchained Saw. Funny. Oh, it's hot! I played the Legacy of Kain games. No. The name sounds familiar, though. I think I got that confused with, like... Dead Money. No, that was the Follow expansion. It was a game that involved two guys, and it was on the Xbox 360. It wasn't Army of Two. Kain and Lynch! Anytime I see anybody talk about, like, Legacy of Kain, my brain always just, like, auto-fills that with, like, yeah, Kain and Lynch, Dead Man. Or, like, Dead Money. Dead Man. I think Dead Man. Die. Is V Rising good? I mean, it's basically kind of like survival crafting Diablo, but like with a heavy vampire aesthetic. And if that sounds up your alley, then go for it. I don't know how it plays solo. What just exploded like 6 times? Where am I? They also have, like, the Castlevania crossover. And I like that. But then again, I'm more into the fact that I can use it to build, like, vampire castles. And then get thralls and stuff. That seems fun to me. I just need people to play it with. But all my friends are always like, ah, but Jacob, I gotta wake up at 9 to 5 and take the missus out to fucking tend to our grain crop. No one ever has the time to get together as a family and play a survival crafting game anymore. Where the hell am I? Please, sir. Some blood, sir. You ain't using it. It would be so much happier with me. What's going on? I'm turning. Strat. This is a strat. It's a strat. It's a strat. No, we're strat. We're strat. Gameplay. Superior gameplay. I died. Alright, wanted to know how much that would get, or how far that would get me. Have you watched Hunter the Parenting before? The name doesn't sound familiar. You're bad at being bad. I mean, I don't know. People said that, like, it was impressive that I got, Flesh Prison down in, like, or it wasn't Minos. Like, Minos in, like, 7 tries. But then there were also people in that same breath that were like, oh, but he did it on, like, the normal game difficulty. So I always thought, at best, I was okay at Ultrakill. And that was a life I was happy living. All right, like I would be happy being okay at Ultrakill. What happened to my slam sword? Oh, bro. Your tail spike into the ceiling? Damn. The pain. I know that I can parry that, but I don't have the timings down for that at all. Also, I can't get used to the fact he can make those, like, vertical. What if I just light you on fire? What if I lit myself on fire? Funny joke. Be the okayest at Ultrakill your heart desires. That vertical slam is specifically to stop me from doing that. I understand now. I need to get parrying down, because otherwise I'm just not going to get health back ever. How come you didn't enrage last time? I think he's on fire. I hate this thing so much. Because I love being a hyper-aggressive, like, mosquito. But whenever that hook gets in me, I just can't do anything. Yeah, you. If you think about it, V1 really is just a hyper-aggressive mosquito. He flies around a shitload, constantly just sucks your blood. And then whenever you finally kill him, there's just like another one that comes out of nowhere. I hate. Can't you remove with the Knuckle Blaster? I refuse to use the Knuckle Blaster. I hate the Knuckle Blaster so much. Also, no, I can't. Why, though? Because I have to swap arms! If the Knuckle Blaster worked like how Whip works, and, like, I could just hit a button to do a Knuckle Blast, I would like it infinitely more. But because I have to swap from, like, the parry arm to the Knuckle Blaster arm, I hate it. How are you not dead? That's an option, Milky, is it? Holy shit. So that's what he does. I feel like I'm playing a fighting game. Where I just get, like, irrationally angry that, like, one guy is just spamming a move over and over. It's always... Need help, Milky. Isn't just... How do you help with this? Isn't it just, you know, kill boss? Hi, what's going on? Yeah, the bosses are going to be like a big roadblock. The CD stopped. I wanted the CDC. Where is this keybind? Customization HUD? No. Colors? No. Probably here. Arms. Knuckle Blaster. Where are you? Controls! Punch with Knuckle Blaster. I want to make that E. And then where the hell? Next variation. I don't use this. the game fully out yet? No. There are still things to come. Alright. Let's get my ass kicked by V2. I can totally parry some of these if I was, like, paying attention. Damn. Oh, I swapped arms. Slippery little bastard. Stop swapping arms! What I need to do is make it so feedbacker is always F. That didn't do anything. And then, like... Actually, I could just get rid of this, too. So now, no matter what, E punches with Knuckle Duster, and F punches with Feedbacker. I can parry that blue thing. Like his charge shot, I can parry that. I've parried it before. That is not shooting the coins. Balls. My God. All right, you know what? All right, he exploded himself. Love to see that. Honestly, that wasn't that bad. I think I died more to Cerberus. I did. I died a lot more to Cerberus. You deal more damage when you hit him with bullets. You know, you're so right about that. All right. I think getting past the first entire, like... This is the first entire one, right? Okay, yeah. I think getting past the first entire section of Ultrakill on Brutal is good. Now we will swap. Because I do want to get a little bit of practice in. Void voices? No. Now we're going to do like 30 minutes of Guilty Gear. So if you were here for Ultrakill, that's over. Thanks, though. I do always love... What is it? I love, like, Ultrakill update days. They're some of the best. Properties... Ignore the fact that it looks weird. I need to, like, change the resolution. Because it always, like, it defaults to, like, 1920 by 1080, even though it's not what my monitor is. I will make a lobby, and then you can come kick me into the dirt. Because I need practice with Ramlethal. Where is the settings? There is the settings. Stop defaulting me to the bad resolution. Player match. What's your main, Milky? You might think Happy Chaos. It's not. Okay, I want to play... we're gonna make this very mature, so... Boob. Or 69. Room capacity, make that 9. Number of simultaneous matches, make that like 3. Good. Welcome. The ID for this room is 135452. Okay, I guess I don't get to pick it all. Where's, like, text? What does this even say? Hell forever. One, 3, 5. None of those are 5. 4, 5. 5, 4, 5, 2. Pin is not working, that's fine. We can just slap this little bad boy down here in, like, the corner. Someone's beating the shit out of me. Let's go. Stranger in a strange land. I'll play Happy Chaos first. Because I hate myself. Floor 10 Eno! I'm 119! You hate me. How is there so much hair everywhere in my room? How do I shed so much? Alright, you hate me. Let's play footsies. Honest, ground-based footsies that Guilty Gear is known for. Guilty Gear is that one game that, like, feels so bad. Because everybody's always like, it's the easiest, like, fighting game to get into. But, like, no matter how much I play it, I never understand it. Like, Blaze Blue feels and makes, like, more sense to me. And I don't know why, because, like, Blaze Blue's supposed to be the more complicated one. What are you, a dog, Milky? Yeah, I am. What do Blaze... No, not Blaze Blue. What do the dogs say? Like, yeah, right? Oh, I ran out of focus. Is this it? Is this the honest, ground-based footsies? That's all I know people say about Guilty Gear. I don't know anything else people say about this game. It really is. But that's the thing. It's like, it's so strange to me that that's the case. Because, like, out of everybody that, like, I've tried to introduce to fighting games, a lot more of us have bounced off Guilty Gear than we have, like, Blaze Blue. And I think the issue, or, like, the reason is just because, like, the characters in Guilty Gear are all fairly the same. Whereas, like, in Blaze Blue, all the characters are, like, widely different. Alright. There's that. Let's swap to Ram Lethal. Oh, wait, hang on. Let me swap to, like, the actual color Ram Lethal I like. I have modded the game. My buttons are incorrect. Take your time. But yeah, I just remember, like... Blaze Blue's drive moves are part of that, I'd say. They are, and I like that. Because I like the fact that if I play, like, Hakumen, for instance, then one of my buttons is now, like, hyper-dedicated to countering people. Whereas, like, if I play Hazama, one of my buttons is hyper-dedicated to, like, being a super mobile, like, get-in-close kind of guy.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves...
I feel Street Fighter and Soul Calibur is the easiest fighting game to get into, with Soul Calibur sadly currently being abandoned by Namco Nankai since it struggled due to that our online being hot ass. Soul Calibur's easy, because, like, I don't think it makes much sense. Like, I have never seen anybody play Soul Calibur, like, well, for instance. Ever played Rivals of Aether? I have played Rivals of Aether. I really like Rivals of Aether.
Ramlethal versus Eno. Duel 1. Let's rock.
I have more of an idea of what I'm doing with Ramlethal. I still don't know how to block. I got Robin canceled. It's over. The thing about Rivals of Aether, though, is the fact that, like, whenever you play Rivals of Aether, you need to have everybody download this same mod list. Otherwise, it just doesn't work. I'm out here getting demolished. You're good, though. Really good. I've also been told that Guilty Gear's Online is, like, terrible. Like, notoriously bad. At least, like, ranking system-wise. Like, not connectivity, but, like, the ranking system in Guilty Gear is apparently terrible.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
They blame the beasts.
heaven or hell.
じゃあ脅威測定しますね。
Duel 1. Let's rock.
ここだ。あ
How do you do Z inputs?
見ろ。じゃあ 一体ごめんなさい。成功。
Are you an SMT or Persona guy? SMT. I've always been a very big gameplay first kind of person. So SMT just kind of fits better because, like, I'll be honest, I'm glad that everybody in Persona cares so much about each other because they are friends, but at the same time, I like killing my friends. Dog. I love Guilty Gear's, like, end of match quotes that make no sense. Or you two fight each other. Go on. Come on, don't be shy. Come on, don't be shy. Fight each other.
Are you ready?
Fine, I'll get heavily Potemkin busted. Sociopath grind set. I just...
Mankind knew that they cannot change. Duel 1.
I don't know. I like the game. I know with Potemkin, I can't jump. Because otherwise that happens. I also apparently can't be on the ground. SMPs have you played? 3, 4, not 4 Apocalypse, and then 5. And then I really want to play V Vengeance. Dead. Yeah, I've never been able to, like, I don't know, play Guilty Gear. I've always been good at Blaze Blue. Never Guilty Gear. But then again, that's usually because, like, anytime I get into a Guilty Gear game, it's always, like, years after everybody else has gotten into, like, a Guilty Gear game. Which then has the added negative benefit of everybody else just knows how to play the game and I don't. you start playing Blaze Blue? I've been playing Blaze Blue games since the original, just the original. What the hell was the original one? Not Chrono Trigger. Something Trigger. Calamity Trigger. Back in, like, 2013. Great gameplay. I don't know how to block. And then I played Guilty Gear. Like, my first Guilty Gear game was Exard, and even then, I don't think I've played that much Exard.
Are you ready?
Exard. So, with Strive total, I've played about 60 hours of Guilty Gear. And with Blaze Blue, just on PC, I've played about like 150. Across like every PC game.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Yeah, this is about the average Guilty Gear experience for me. This is the part in, like, if I was playing solo, and, like, I was doing, like, this is usually how, like, every one of my online games go. Where, like, if this happened to me online, I'd be like, yeah, okay. I think I'm done playing Guilty Gear for the day. And then I boot up Blaze Blue again. A courageous step forward. Thanks, Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear believes in me if no one else does. If you block Garuda, you can beat the 6K with 5P. I know X, square, triangle, circle. And Garuda's a Final Fantasy summon. Standing square. So, like, neutral?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Oh, hey, it's the new girl. With a key. I started Blaze Blue Continuum Shift Extend, and my last was Chrono Phantasma Extend. It's been a while. I mean, Chrono Phantasma, no, Central Fiction is the newest one, and that one came out in 2015. That game's old. My average Guilty Gear experience was boot up, win, run one round of a match, and then get hammered. I think the issue is just the fact that, like, playing a fighting game is a lot more fun with, like, your friends that, like, also don't know the game. So, like, you can both, both of you kind of improve on, like, on a very steady incline of everybody kind of learns what they're doing at the same time. So there's never, like, a match that's just too far out of league. Whereas, like, if you do anything online, just like, this is like an any fighting game, though. If you play online in any fighting game and, like, try to learn, you just get, like, shredded and you don't learn anything. Because, like, if you take a 4-year-old, right, that just is, like, that's just learning how to play T-ball, and you're like, okay, Billy, you did great in the T-ball training room, okay? So, here's, like, 4-time MLB champion, like, Babe Ruth. Alright, you just gotta hit one pitch from him.
Are you ready?
And the entire time, you're just like, ah! Ah! I don't have friends who play fighting games. I rarely do.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. Duel 1.
Scary Paracelsus. I'm sorry. Don't be. These are your skills. You have trained and honed them. You deserve to show them off. I'll take playing Guilty Gear this stream until we hit the 4-hour mark, so like another 15 minutes. I mean, I did a lot of Ultrakill. I did good. I still like I can't like be the kind of guy that like talks during a fighting game because like I don't know what my buttons do half the time. If you could see what the fuck I'm doing on screen, you would think I'm disgusting. Like, I know what moves I want to do. Like, this isn't like just aimless button mashing, for instance. But it is button mashing. Make no mistake. Because I remember whenever I played Blaze Blue against my friends, like, I don't know how to play a fighting game slowly, for instance. Like, I don't know how to do, like, okay, quarter circle back, 1 button push, quarter circle back, 1 button push, quarter circle back, 1 button push. Like, to do my 3-hit, I just feel like, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Uh-oh. Well, that just happened. When I play fighters, the pressure is to do everything so fast is so real. That's what I'm saying! So much of a fighting game to me is like, I gotta hit these things fast. Because my opponent is hitting me really fast. So if I can hit fast too, then maybe I can win.
Duel 1.
Risk it. I think Ramlethal is like the one character in Strive that like I really like. Not design-wise, but like, I guess gameplay-wise. She feels the best. I like Asuka and Happy Chaos design-wise, but God knows that you can't play those guys at like a PhD. That's not what I thought would happen. I'm also like way too used to Blaze Blue in the sense of like, I'm used to knocking someone down, and then like, usually, whenever they get up, you can then immediately grab them. I like Bridget, Soul, and Sin. Soul is good to play. I like how Nago plays. Kind of. But I hate the blood gauge, which is his entire purpose. So, you know, it's kind of like I hate Nago. The next thing, I like Hakuman, but I hate how he counters everything. Where do you enter? Go to player match. That town inside me. Hi. like gorilla characters.
咲き散らしエブリに捕獲切り開くカルバナ離脱ウィンス行って
How do you feel about Terumi? The entire reason I like Hazuma is because of, what do you call it? His drive. So like, I don't like Terumi because I don't know how to like get in. I like Hazuma's constant pressure he can apply.
譲ってあげます 意味はあったよでもわからない
Puma and Tekken, Aki in Street Fighter 6, Elfeld and Abba in Guilty Gear Strive, and yet you still won't play Blaze Blue. Shocking. Wow. Shows what, you know, who the real ones are. Try Happy Chaos. Isn't Happy Chaos like the top tier? Isn't Happy Chaos like really fucking good? Which one? Central Fiction's the newest one. Never cross tag battle, alright? Never cross tag.
Duel 2. Let's rock.
Chaos used to be Busted, but they were toned down a bit. I remember Busted Chaos, because I'm pretty sure I played Busted Chaos. Because whenever Happy Chaos came out, I bought him, like, nearly on release, right? And then whenever I bought him, I remember that, like, your steady aim stance could break guard. If they didn't, like, use that tension like guard thing. But, like, steady aim used to break through guards.
Duel 1.
And I remember my friends getting really upset about it. And, like, you know, obviously so. Because, like, I would just sit in the corner and shoot people. It was like playing Injustice. I hate Drift so much. The reason I hate Drift is because I love Drift, but I hate hearing it in-game because, like, whenever you get counter-hit, it just does that weird Doppler effect thing. So you hear, like, that's about it! And that happens so much, it just ruins the song. And I'm like, come on! It's a cool music effect. But it's funny because, like, people really like Guilty Gear's music, so, like, the fact they added in a mechanic that, like, specifically ruins it. Really funny. I have died. I've never seen this Aino Super before. Sick. It's like her, what I call it, astral finishes. What are they called? Insta-kill. It's like her insta-kill from, like, Exard.
Are you ready?
I'm gonna make Gold Lewis my... His half-circle inputs go burr. God, I love half-circle inputs. I hate pretzel inputs. I hate you, Hazuma. I can never do your fucking astral.
Duel 1.
I will never be able to do your astral because why is it a pretzel input? I think another big issue with me is, like, I don't understand fighting game terminology, which is kind of like a big negative. Like, people will tell me, like, oh yeah, that's plus on block. That Rekka is actually, like, you know, that has, like, big fucking plus. That's actually negative on plus block. That's actually positive if you get wall break. I'm like, yes. What don't you understand? Literally anything. I know what a quarter circle is, and I know what a half circle is. When people say DP, I don't think Dragon Punch. I think the thing with penises. What thing with penises? Jebby, it's called double penetration. I want more, like, cool animation things, like what Ino did with the up-close thing. Minus means you can't move for a bit, the plus means you move faster for a bit. See, I don't know what that means. See, in my brain, when I block, that means that I have blocked damage. Why is sometimes blocking good, and sometimes blocking means that you're bad? Ah! That was sick. That was cool. Fantastic work. Fantastic work. I'm going to get up real quick and get a sody pop. I guess I'm not spectating any matches. Think of it like animation frames. I see. Yes, I see. Now, the way I usually play fighting games, right, is I pick Hazama and I do constant high-low mix-ups. And then if someone blocks them all, I just do my command grab super where they can't block it, and then I win. Block stun high-low? You just... Why not Ido then, deadass? I don't like the way she looks. Fighting games are like 80% aesthetics for me and then like 20% gameplay. And I'm going to be honest. Guilty Gear fans, I love you. Your shitposts are some of the best, and I do love all of your characters and themes. But I'm going to be very honest. I don't like any of these characters. I think they're really boring. The Brisket's cute. I like Ramlethal's big swords, and Soul is a guy. But I think they're just boring. Not even Testament? Not even Testament. Maybe you saw the lore. Oh, I know the lore. But even then, I don't think that's not enough to, like, get me. I guess I'll fight up here.
Are you ready?
Pote? No, not even Pote. Pote is... eh. I just think Tager's better designed as a grappler. Nago is probably the closest thing to, like, a good designed character that I like. But I just don't like how Nago plays. But Faust. Gangly Faust is funny. But I don't like Faust. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't like it. We all like different things. He's still got a tragic backstory. I have very specific things that I like in character design, and usually it's the fact that, like, skin has to be very much on the down low. Like, my favorite character in BlazBlue is Hakumen. Bless. Thank you. I like the lore of Guilty Gear a lot. And I think the story mode is top-notch. It's literally just, like, the characters themselves. I don't like playing as any of them. Ramlethal is the closest one I like playing, but I'm kind of like, on her design. Which, again, nothing wrong with that. That's just how I am.
Cannot change society. Duel 1.
Giovanna has Paul Bean shoes and a dog. That's cute. Yes. But none of them are like Hakumen or like Susanoo. Darn. I know there's like a Miku mod for her. I don't know how, because she doesn't have pigtails. Weirdly enough, I think it's because Guilty Gear is too grounded. Which sounds insane to say. But I think it's like, it's just too grounded. Darn. If Guilty Gear is too grounded, you just need to play a fight sim. No, like, you don't understand. Like... Hang on. Open up in different...
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Like this. Like, you see Arakune?
Cream gravy.
Wrong one. Arakune is more in line with, like, what I like from, like, fighting game characters. Or, like, this motherfucker.
Versus Duel 1.
Like, that's what I need. That's what I mean when I say, like, grounded. That's a Digimon. Exactly. That's a symphony. I want the opposite of human fighting characters. Kinda, yeah. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Look, I got a round on like a floor 10 Eno. And I'm calling that the biggest victory of the stream.
Duel 1.
こっちがうるさいこっちがうるさい
About it in 2 seconds. That's about it. I love Happy Chaos's theme. Usually I can always catch somebody with my wake up super. Such is the difference, I guess, between a rank 4 a floor 4 player and a floor 10 player.
どう
This is one of those matches where, like, the skill difference is just massive. So it's like, you feel good just getting hits in. If I win, that's like winning the lottery. But just getting hits in feels like a thumbs up from me. I'm going to die. Yes. I mean, like, okay, hell. I even kind of like some of the humanoid designs from Blaze Blue, but that's just because, like, they're so fucking weird.
Mankind. Duel 1.
早期はず
こっちがうるさい我慢こっちがうる
Save that.
だどこで見はじけたいほら
Oh, okay, no, can't change that image. Need that image.
Duel 2.
受けたどうでもっとね
Like, okay, look at her. Look at her. I love her. Good character design. Wait, I can just put Kokonoe in the game. Kokonoe won. Bigger, bigger. Oh my god, Kokonoe did it. Ironically, also a Digimon. I think I just like Digimon. I like things that are over-designed. Because to me, there's no such thing. And my biggest complaint with Strive, the biggest thing that makes me, like, shit my pants in anger.
Mankind knew that they cannot change.
I want insta-kills!
Duel 1.
I don't care that they're, like, impractical. Or that, like, oh, it's boring. You just hit it and you win. It's cool. It's about the style of it all. Alright, here you go. Bet on that. You want the insta-kill finishers in Persona 4 Arena. I mean, insta-kills have been in ArcSys fighting games for, like, fucking ever. Stays right there. They've been in, like, Blaze Blue forever. They've been in Guilty Gear since, like, for a while. I'm pretty sure they were in, like, the old games, like, the really, really old games that were, like, 2D sprites. I'm trying not to, like, get in the way of the match. That just got really in the way of the match. But then, like, Strive came out, and I keep hoping, like, one of these days, they're gonna patch in insta-kills. Oh, but Milky, it's so pointless. All the characters already do so much damage. An insta-kill might last the entire length of a regular match. Yes. But at the same time, I don't care. Funny animation. It's heads. How did so many of you get that right? What if you were wrong? If you just lost, like, all your money, then what?
Wins.
I'm up against Brisket.
Are you ready?
Why's Milky streaming this trans fem game to the trans mask one? Because I need to get good at Guilty Gear. Or at the very least, I need to be able to, like, enjoy Guilty Gear. Because all my friends play Guilty Gear. No one plays BlazBlue. But it's okay. I respect the fact that all of my friends are collectively wrong. I still love them regardless. After all, friendships and relationships are all about compromises. And this is just one that I have to make. How much is the new game? Probably like $10. It's from 2015. Dragon Ball's theme is very much like calm in terms of like Guilty Gear music. Hang on, let me check. Central Fiction.
Ramlethal wins.
PlayStation Central Fiction is $40 in Steam. Why? All right, now what about on other websites? PlayStation Central Fiction is $6. 40. Look on other websites. It's cheaper by a lot.
Are you ready?
I thought this was like the super powered Eno for a second.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1. Let's rock.
こっちがお留守どう終わったよ
I have Chrono Phantasma, not the new one. Yeah, they all kind of start with C, don't they? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. You might not think that I'm going to do it again, but I'm gonna do it again. Except this time. I'm gonna do it again. Holy shit, you're invulnerable through all of that? That's nuts.
Are you ready?
I had no idea of that on the real. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Hi, Milky. Hi, Jabby.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
You played much of Strive before? I'm a BlazBlue fan. I'm not a Strive fan. Or even a Guilty Gear fan. I don't hate the game. I've played... Where's my playtime? Guiltman Strive. I have played 21 hours of Guilty Gear Strive.
Duel 1.
In total, I've probably played like 50 or 60 hours of like Exard and like Revelator 2, like Rev 3. Compared to like the 150 hours I have in like BlazBlue games just on PC. Rev 2. Was it Rev 2? Or like was there like a Rev 3 upgrade? There was like an upgrade to Rev. The hell is that red thing? How'd you do that? It was Rev 2. So it was Rev and then you bought the upgrade that made it Rev 2. If you need help learning Strive, I'd be happy to help. Strive makes me so mad. Because, like, it's the quote-unquote simplest fighting game to, like, learn. And yet, for some reason, I just can't do it. Everything about this game, like, does not work with my brain. Are you wearing jean shorts? Damn. When Strive came out, people were mad because they really wanted Rev 3. Oh, that's what it was. That was my first fighting game. I have 350 hours of it. I mean, that seems to be the case. People that, like, haven't played fighting games before seem to really like Strive. And people that have played Guilty Gear before seem to, like, be divided on it, weirdly enough. I think for the most part, Guilty Gear fans are happy with Strive, but also for, like, I've seen a lot of people not like Strive. I've even seen BlazBlue fans be really, like, wary that, like, they don't want a new BlazBlue game if it's going to get Strive. They treat Strive like it's, like, a bad word.
Are you ready?
You know. A lot of older fighting game heads don't like Strive.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Strive's not the hardest game around, but it's definitely not something you just have to get familiar with that quickly. There's enough learning new things without discovered than like a lot of others. I mean, I've never played a fighting game at like super high level. I also rarely ever play fighting games online. Only within like the past, like COVID. In like 2020, I think was probably the first time I ever played a fighting game with like my friends. That wasn't Smash. But then again, even calling Smash a fighting game, people are like... Because I remember every time I tried to play a fighting game online, like this has been true my entire life, I would just get fucking destroyed. And I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I got chewed up and spit the fuck out like gum. They look so cool and the characters seem cool, but I just can't get over my frustration and my lack of time. Fighting game characters, or like fighting games, are one of those things, like whenever you see them in action and like in motion, it looks really cool. But then you have to like, executing that
Mankind knew that
is incredibly difficult.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
like, fighting games are probably one of the most investment-heavy games you can ever play. Because you have to be really okay with losing. And a lot of people aren't really okay with losing. Understandably. Because, like, I'm similar to that. I like it whenever matches are close. Because, like, if I win and I just, like, destroy someone, like, that doesn't feel good for me or, like, for the person that I played against. Because, like, then we're just kind of like, eh, that happened. Same with, like, if I get destroyed, I'm like, well, I mean, I didn't really, like, learn anything from that. I kind of just got destroyed. But, like, in close games, you kind of feel like, oh, could have gotten that there if I did, like, blank. Or, like, I could have fucking... You know, I won there because I very clearly saw that blank happened. Why can't I use even I know what to do? That's me with like any input. I do inputs and I'm just like, that's not why. Why? You think you do the input right and then like it doesn't do what you want it to, so you're like, I fucked up the input again. God forbid you join the bus late. Everybody knows the game. Well, you know jack shit. That's me with this game. You have to, like, stick with a fighting game, like, as soon as it comes out, almost. Otherwise, like, you're never gonna be able to, like, climb the ranks. Because usually, the way it works is that, like, people that play the... Like, this is just my experience with fighting games. This is what I have noticed. As you play, like, if you get into a fighting game late, everybody in, like, the lower tier to, like, mid-tier has already, like, they've foregone the game and, like, moved on. And then, like, it's only, like, upper-ranked players left, kind of. I'm also bad about using my brain, to be fair. I'm a lot better at being, like, reactive than I am at, like, remembering, ah, yes, here's my combo string that I can do, and I know that this move combos into this move. I'm very good at, like, shooters and stuff, because shooters are just like, okay, yeah, there's a guy on my screen, kill guy. Got it. Oh, it's the Eno mirror match. Hey, Milky. Hi, Emmy. You get into the game late, you end up getting majorly power crept, and it almost demoralizes you from playing anymore. It does. The thing is that, like, with other games, there's usually always a way for you to get, like, a one-up on someone, for instance. Like, if you're playing a shooter, for instance, and, like, one guy is just really fucking cracked, you can, like, hide around a corner and, like, catch him off guard every so often just to make him, like, mad. But fighting games are truly just, like, an expression of skill between two people. And there's no way for you to get, like, an upper hand if the other guy is just straight up better than you. Unless you just train a lot. Oh, it's a cinematic finish. I actually landed some hits. That's really all you can ask for. I did my first Tekken tournament recently, and I barely practiced beforehand, and I just got my ass handed to me by blue ranks. Yeah, I can see that. I thought I was the same way, because, like, whenever I went to MagFest in, like, 2016, I thought I was pretty decent at, like, BlazBlue, and, like, I'd sat down and played BlazBlue against, like, someone that was at the convention, and, like, they just wrecked my shit hard. And it was at that point I realized, like, oh, I straight up don't know how to play this game. playing against people like in a fighting game is always just a humbling experience because you're like, ah, yes, I am getting destroyed. Tekken's a nightmare to get into, even the low ranks have years of experience. Tekken is a fighting game that makes no sense to me. At this point, I'm like fully convinced I can only ever enjoy ArcSys fighting games. Because like, Street Fighter makes no sense to me. Soul Calibur makes no sense to me. Tekken makes no sense to me. But shit like Guilty Gear I can kind of feel out. Blaze Blue really makes sense to me. I feel like I'd understand and probably enjoy like Grand Blue if I played it. Watching many new folks in Strive, way more people are new than they realize. They'll often assume someone with 4 hours more game time has years of experience in them when both are on day one. I've seen folks who have never played the genre before hit the higher floors of Strive in a couple weeks thanks to some good guidance, so it's not out of reach to many people think, and you've got a surprisingly diverse player base. I think it just comes from the fact that Guilty Gear is a very old fighting game franchise, like literally ancient, basically. So people always assume that like, oh yeah, this person has like years of experience in the game. I didn't know that went off. Did you ever try the old JoJo's Bizarre Adventure fighting game? Probably. I do like All-Star Battle. I think that's what it's called. The one for the PS3 that got released on, like, PC. I got one hit off. I hate Z inputs. It made me do my super. I want to do a Z input. I just want Bloody Roar back. How's Bloody Roar? ArcSys fighting games are so terrifying. They're pretty simple, all things considered. Because, like, you can... Go down. You can get away with, like... just kind of memorizing one of them, then you kind of memorized all of them, because a lot of ArcSys fighting game inputs are basically the same. Like, so many inputs for supers are just, like, half circle away, toward, and then a button. Or just 2 quarter circles toward an opponent and then a button. Most ArcSys fighting games have like 2 special moves. Or like moves that use meter. I have so much trouble with those supers, though. I did, too! I had a lot of trouble doing those moves. Until, like, I just spent a lot of time playing, like, Blaze Blue with my friends, and then we all just got, like, really okay at the game. I'm doing it again. Why doesn't mine have invincibility frames? I want Eno invincibility frames. Your Mortabato has invuln. I just use that as a wake up reversal option. Not reversal. I just use it as wake up super because I'm used to playing Hazama. Who needs wake-up supers?
Duel 1.
Alright. This game, I will not get hit by the same move over and over. I will not do it. I will block it. Ah, I jumped! At least it's cool. Grapplers are so cool. I just wish that they were, you know, not grapplers, basically. Because they're really slow, and I don't like slow characters. You should play King and Tekken 8. You're right, Jebby. I should boot up Blaze Blue Central Fiction and replay more Hazama. What about Texas from Them's Fighting Herds? I don't know anything about that game other than, like, no one ever played it, and people were only interested in it for, like, 2 days after it came out because they were like, My Little Pony fighting game! Holy shit, that did so much damage. Me when the grappler grapples. Me when the grappler grapples. People play with the publishers backstab the devs. Did they? In society. This move's cool. But again, I just think Potemkin overall is just cool. I love how heart is a stat, and that doesn't explain what it is. I have it! God, do I have heart! Who would even I play? Because, like, none of these characters look good to me. But then again, I'm also not going to pay $100. I have debated doing that. I have debated buying, like, the $100 pack just to see if there's anybody in the DLC that maybe I'm interested in. But at the same time, I'm like, oh, do I really want to?
Duel 1.
Whoa! You like the funny armor guy? Wowzers, I'm surprised. Jumpkin's just cool. Me when the grappler grapples. Yeah, no, I got read like a book. Not only did I get read like a book, motherfucker wrote a entire report on me. Oh, it's an animatic. Animac? Animac? Animaniac. Animac. Whatever the fuck that, like, unfinished animation is that's, like, frames. All of these characters. And yet, I like the two that are just ease of use one. Animatic. That's it! Called animatics. Potemkin seems scary. No, that's just, like, how grapplers are. The trade-off for, like, grapplers is supposed to be that they are very large and very, like, slow, but they deal a lot of damage if they grab you. Like, Arxis fighting game-wise, I know for a fact that, like, the other grappler I know of, Tager, he can't dash either. The grappler is supposed to be, like, a very threatening thing if you get grappled. So, like, the main thing is just to not get grappled. Which, in practice, is easy in, like, saying it. It's hard in practice to just be like, yeah, no, I will not get grappled. Now I'll play a character that truly is just hell. I love Asuka. Asuka's so cool. He's the best character. Like, he's one of, like, the coolest character designs in the game. Too bad I can't fucking play him. Because this guy requires a PhD to understand.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves,
All right, Jebby, here's your training dummy moment.
or hell. Duel 1. Let's rock.
What the fuck happened? No, Jebby, you were supposed to, like, kick my ass. That was not my super importance. Uh-oh. Just don't know how to, like, charge mana as Asuka, because, like, usually people don't give me, like, breathing room to do so. I'm sure it's called out my true skills awakening. And I need so much mana. Time to get operated on with the funny doctor. Have you ever heard of / eaten Mexican wedding cookies? No. Man. Is that like one Simpsons kid? It's like on the back of the bus. It's like, I'm in danger. Sorry, Lewis, but I'm switching to Elfelt. That's okay. I don't play Guilty Gear to like win. I just play to have fun. Oh, there goes my mana gauge. I have taken 10. That was 10 steps. Alright, have fun with Elfelt.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that Duel 1. Let's rock.
That's a good spell. That's like the best spell ever. I basically need like mana cost down to do anything. Streaming Hades too? I'll keep myself in the dark. But thanks for the heads up.
Are you ready?
I mean, I can't really be mad about, like, dying to, like, spam things, because the thing is that, like, the old fighting game adage, basically, is just that if you're, like, getting spammed, it's usually because you're spamming a mistake. So, like, me getting constantly, like, hit by Faust's, like, what is it? Syringe into, like, golf club thing. That was just me spamming a mistake. The second I figure out how to do, like, my other spell. I did not apply for the Hades 2 playtest. scalpel, not syringe. Did I say syringe? Look at that fight down there. Jeppy is fighting for his fucking life against Potemkin. Ow, my finger. I squished it. I love how, like, just watching the health bar, I can see when the grabs happen. Subscribe. Alright. I do believe that shall be it for me. But I think we have guiltied our gears. I think we have guiltied our gears more than enough. Have a good meal. You too, Jabby. Thanks for the stream, MilkyTheSquid. Thanks for watching me play, the other game. The shoot game with a gun. And then also, thanks for kicking my ass. Garbage, 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 hell, hate this thing. I'll be back Friday with things. Thanks for being here. You joined into the end. Very sorry. We will do more viewer lobby streams. Probably on BlazBlue. I like BlazBlue more. No offense. Just no, I just like it more. Now, Friday, I do a thing. Don't know what I'm going to be doing. It's going to be on Friday, but it'll be a thing on Friday. What time is it going to be at? I don't fucking know. Sorry. There's a Discord. I'd join that if you want to, if you care enough to know when I go live. If you don't, I don't know. See you around. Bye.